Alright. Greetings all. Shardvixen here, making sure everything's working. And it looks like it is. Sorry. I wanted to start earlier, but my sister called, so. And family, friends always come first. Now, the bit rate's a little. It's not bad, it's not good, it's just kind of floating there. So, I'm waiting a few minutes, few seconds, few seconds to see what happens here. You can play Assassin's Creed Valhalla for free on PlayStation if you have the middle tier where you get the game catalog. You can possibly play it for free on Game Pass by now if you want. So, okay, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to play this, and if I get overly frustrated with it, because the story in this game frustrates me, the story quest, the game itself is fine, but the story quest stresses me out. So that's why I've not ever finished the game, because when I go to play the I've gotten quite far the first time I played it when it came out, but not in the story mode. Every time I'd go back to do the story mode, I'd get bogged down. And the reason that I'm talking about this is because I love the Assassin's Creed story, gameplay. I don't know what you'd call it, but I have my favorites, and the earlier ones are my favorites. Syndicate is one of my favorites as well because it's a lot like the earlier ones. The story gets weirdly odd after Assassin's Creed. I'd say around 4 and Unity, I think it is. The one with Rogue. It's Rogue. So then the outside story becomes a little weird, and it's hard to follow from game to game to game. And I know this because I played the games all the way up to... There was no gap in between my gameplay. I stopped playing Assassin's Creed regularly when I got to Origins. And because Origins, at first, I just couldn't get into it. And then I even liked Rogue better than I liked Origins when I first started. But then as I started playing Origins, and I got more into the story and I got more into it, then I really enjoyed it. Odyssey, I haven't hit that point yet. And Valhalla, I love Valhalla when you're in, I guess, Norway or wherever it is there, Finland or wherever it is they're coming from. I love that part of it. I do not enjoy being in England. And the story of the character is great, but the Assassin's Creed part is missing in that. So I have a hard time with that. Hi, Feely. So Valhalla is a beautiful game and would have been a fun game all by itself. I mean, they could have made it a Far Cry at this point. In fact, I feel like it's more like a Far Cry in the concept of how Far Cry's stories go. But it's tricky. Hi, T Minus. Thanks for stopping by. I'm explaining about Assassin's Creed. So it's tricky for me in the sense of the gameplay and in the sense of the story mode, because they changed the story in Assassin's Creed. So I played Assassin's Creed 1, loved it. Played Assassin's Creed 2, absolutely loved it. Then Assassin's Creed 2B, and Assassin's Creed 2C is not as well loved as the other 3, but still liked the character. The story was fun, the puzzles were fun, it was still a good game. Assassin's Creed 3, interesting story. We're in the U.S. history, that's kind of cool. Still similar gameplay. Not really getting into the whole where they take Desmond, the the secondary story. Not really into that. Oh, okay. You're fine. And then we get to Assassin's Creed 4, and then we've got this weird time shift that goes on, because 4 actually takes place before 3, because 4 is Connor's grandpa. Edward Kennedy, who's the pirate in 4, is really his grandpa. And so that kind of is a weird oddness there too. But it's okay, because sometimes you get a character and you kind of think, oh, I don't know how this is going to work out. And they wanted to incorporate pirates, and they wanted to incorporate ships. So that's where 4 comes in. 4 is interesting. You can swim in it. You can do a lot of stuff. You can swim in the other ones too, but not the same way. And so 4 is probably more my favorite than 3 is, but the pirate ships drove me nuts. Then we go from 4, we go to Rogue. And Rogue and Unity are connected as well. And Rogue, in Rogue, my issue only in it was that the story was great, and you feel really bad for the character. Gameplay was good. It was the outside story. So for those who don't know about Assassin's Creed, how it works is you are in the now time. Assassin's Creed 1, you are in the now time. And the now time, you're Desmond. And Desmond is part of the Assassins Guild, I guess you could call them. But they're a whole family in it, like generations upon people who are assassins, and they get married to other assassins, and then they have children who they train to be assassins. Well, Desmond runs away from home. He's not a trained assassin. But the Templars, who are the enemies of the assassins, are in the now time in this giant scientific organization, and for the life of me can't think of their name right now, want to control the world through God gifts. And the God gifts, they have to find them throughout the worlds. And that is the main story, what I call the outside story of Assassin's Creed. So Desmond in Assassin's Creed 1 gets kidnapped, and he's put in the Animus, which takes him through memory back in time, puts him in time, but it's a memory thing, like a video game. So if he dies there, he just gets rebooted. He doesn't die. And he has to learn to become an assassin to find the secret gifts for the Templars who have him kidnapped. That's game 1. Game 2, well, at the end of game 1, him and Lucy, who saved him, run away. And they are now trying to find others of the special gifts called, I think they were called the apples. Something apples, that's what it's called. And they have to find those, okay? And that's what gears 2, 2B, 2C, and 3. At the end of 3, spoilers, they kill off Desmond. So now they take it in 4, where they're making video games with this Animus thing they do, where they go and search for people who have genetic memories, because that's how the Animus works, and they send them out to play the game, and also secretly looking for more God gifts. And then the gods in all through Assassin's Creed start to come further forward. In Assassin's Creed 1, not so much. Assassin's Creed, it's not until Assassin's Creed 3, maybe the Revelations 2C, that you're starting to hear about these gods who are like what geared certain humans to have powers, thus assassins and or Templars. Okay, so that gives us, we're up to 4 now. 4, Desmond's dead, but they're using his genetic material still because he was connected to some of the most powerful assassins out there. Then, this is where the story starts getting really weird, and it's hard to follow that outside story, because first, they don't have anybody. You're not playing a person who's an assassin or a Templar. if I remember right, in 4, you're playing this person you never get to know. You don't know his name or nothing. And he's being directed by the assassins to steal information from the Templar. And they're using his connection to Edward Kennedy to go back in time to find all the secret stuff again. Okay, that's when you start getting in more of the God story. And it becomes so confusing. So they lost me. It was really hard. I have to go and read it. That's how the lore lost me. Rogue, like I said, what happens is the assassin has been trained in the American, it's after the American Revolution, I'm pretty sure, before the French Revolution. And Shade, I think that's what his name was, Shane, something like that. The headmaster of the Assassin's Guild wants him to do something that he thinks is abhorrent and does not want to do. And then he is ended up being swayed by these other people who he later finds out are Templars, but they don't seem as bad as the assassins have said they are. So he leaves the Assassin Guild and joins the Templar Guild. But the whole time he's tricked. Like, they trick him. Because the same thing that what the Assassin's Creed is trying to keep out of the hands of the Templars end up with the help of Shane. And then in Shane, at the end of Assassin's Creed Rogue, we see the child whose father gets killed, and he is the person that's going to be in Unity. And then in Unity, my only problem with Unity is it's a weird, strange love story between an assassin and a Templar. And it would have been fine, except for whatever reasons, the assassins tend to be stupid. They just play off as really dumb people. And but the gameplay's real fun. There's a lot of nice puzzles. The stories, again, one of those weird stories. And I don't know who the now person is playing it either. I can't remember. Because I don't think they were all that important. Like, I don't think you really visit the now time very much. And then we have Syndicate. Syndicate I love. Syndicate goes back to the way that they used to do the Assassin's games from 1 to 4. The story is very interesting, but you have 2 characters you can play. You can play as their twins, and you can play as the female Evie or the Jacob as her brother. Jacob is more brutal.
No,
Evie is more sneaky. So I played Evie a lot, not because I'm female, just because I prefer the sneaky to the brutalness, because you really have to pack it for the brutal. But there are times when Jacob was more useful than Evie was. Again, but then you're introduced to, if I remember, a character, kind of another character in the front. I can't remember, because you played mostly in Assassin's Creed. You didn't play in the now time, and that was in pre-industrial or right after industrial, the Victorian age. So it was during the Victorian age. Then we have, I'm sorry I'm giving you a quick history, it's because I have to, because I'm starting the game, kind of coming back to the games after not playing them for a little bit. Last year, I think I played Mirage, and we're getting there. So then they take a weird turn, and they introduce Assassin's Creed Origins, which is supposed to be how the Assassin's Creed came about, but that was supposed to have been answered in Assassin's Creed Revelations. So I was a little confused by that, but it's fine. Hey, whatever. And you're in Egypt, and it's a fun ride. It's a very long game, lots to do. It took a while to figure out how you were supposed to do things. Valhalla is kind of the same way. And it was a fun game. Great. Enjoyed it. Right? Okay. So, but then you're introduced to a new character like Desmond, who is trying to solve some mystery for, and I could not explain to you what it is, because I don't understand it. Trying to solve like she wants to open up the Templar thing, and I can't remember their names. Hang on, Roger. Hey, Roger. Roger. Thank you. What's the name of the company that made the Animus in Assassin's Creed? I can't for the life of me pull it up out of my brain.
Yeah.
You don't know?
I'm not really a big Assassin's Creed
Yeah,
fan.
but you played...
I played a few of them, yeah.
You play... Unity was one that you really liked. Unity's really good with the puzzles, man. They went back to puzzles, and that was fun.
Yes, they did, and that's why I liked it so
shit, I don't know what they're called. And let me look them up, because it's going to drive me nuts if I don't know what their name is. Because it's very important, and you're going to find it out. But the gods thing becomes more important. And in the Origins, you meet the gods, per se, so... Okay, so... I'm going to go there. We're going to go... So... not the Assassin Brotherhood. I'm gonna have a hard time with this. Ubisoft is the company that makes the game. Okay, so let's do this real quick. Okay. Assassin's Creed medium franchise, which primarily consists of a series of open-world action-adventure stealth video games, of which I've played others of their things, features an extensive cast of characters in its historical fiction and science fiction-based narratives. The series also encompasses a wide variety. Yeah, there's video games. There's novels, comic books, board games, animated films, live-action film. I love the live-action film. It's one of my favorite. And an upcoming Netflix television series, which I forgot about. Yes, they are making that. But my favorite is, I love the live-action film. Nobody else liked it, but I enjoyed it. So that's me. The series features original characters entwined with real-world historical events and figures, and is centered on the fictional centuries-old struggles for peace between the Assassin Brotherhood, inspired by a real-life order of assassins who fight for peace and free will and embodied the concept of chaos, and the Templar Order, inspired by the real-life Knights Templar who desire peace through control over all humanity. And they're what they want isn't bad. It's just, again, if you want free will, that's not going to work for well. And embody the concept of order. So that's what you have to realize, is that the Assassin's Creed, the Assassin Brotherhood, and the Templar Order in the game both want peace. It's just that the assassins want there to be free will, and humans can do whatever they want, whereas the Templar Order wants to control all of humanity and make sure that they're on the top. And so, a convention established by the first game involves the player experiencing the lives of these characters as part of a simulation played by the protagonist from the modern day. That's Desmond, using technology known as the Animus, developed by Abstergo. I knew I'd get there. Abstergo Industries, a corporated front of the Templar Order in the modern era. I think one of the Assassin's Creeds they should do is, how did the Templar Order create Abstergo? Like, how did that come about? Because the assassins end up being hunted and pretty much... Okay, so I'm going to get back to this here. That's nice of you, Charleston 32110. Thanks for stopping by. But I will not be linking up to you in the Discord. But thanks for stopping by, because you're just going to sell me something, or try to sell me something. Okay, so now they're going to say it better than I said it. Okay? The first 5 games feature modern day protagonists, so it is 5. So that would be Assassin's Creed, Assassin's Creed 2, Assassin's Creed Brotherhood, which is Assassin's Creed 2B, Assassin's Creed Revelations, which is Assassin's Creed 2C, and Assassin's Creed 3. Okay, so I was correct. So they feature Desmond and Miles, a direct descendant of their respective lead characters, who are members of a familiar alliance that have sworn an alliance to the assassins. By exploring his ancestors' memories, Desmond searched for powerful artifacts called the Pieces of Eden, there you go, which are connected to the issue. Now, so at the time, the issues aren't a big thing in the game, but they become much bigger in the series, and it's very hard to follow them. A precursor race that created humanity to serve them and went extinct following a catastrophic events tens of thousands of years ago. Okay, I said that too. They created humanity. However, they left behind clues to guide humanity to their technology, which could be used to prevent the same disaster from happening in the future. Because that's what the overall theme is that this event's going to happen again. Following the events of Assassin's Creed 3, okay, that's Connor's story, Abstereo develops a more advanced version of the Animus technology called the Helix, which can explore the genetic memories of any historical individual using their DNA without relying on the user being a direct descendant of them. So that's how they wanted to move away from the idea of Desmond in the game. So, from Assassin's Creed 4, Black Flag, to Assassin's Creed Syndicate, the player assumes control of an unnamed research analysis working for the entertainment branch of Abstereo, or the Assassin's Brotherhood. Yeah, it's kind of working on both of them. The analysis, I can say it. Analysts are intended to be the embodiment of the player in the Assassin's Creed universe. And something keeps pulling my controllers down. Not sure if it's a cat or dog or what. Hang on. I've got more dogs in here because my sister's gone. I have more dogs in here because my sister's gone and dogs get paranoid. Okay, so let's get back here real quick. You already reported it? That's fine. You're good. I don't care. You can knock him out. You can do whatever as a spammer. Thank you. No, not the Nymphalites. They're not really Nymphalites in this story. Okay, because the assassins were from the bunch of humans that got enhanced. But anyway, so you play these unknown people in the now who are then going in and playing in black, all the other assassins. But then this is where it gets weirdly tricky. From Assassin's Creed's origins to Assassin's Creed Valhalla, the modern-day protagonist is Layla Hassan, ambitious former Abserian employee who developed a portable version of the Animus technology and is eventually recruited to the Brotherhood. Okay. So, in Assassin's Creed Origins, even though we know Layla, then they do this whole thing with the issues, which is the godlike people that created humanity, are being reincarnated and stuff. That's how Mirage is. So, it says, this article describes major historical and fictional characters that appeared in the video games and the 2016 live-action film adaptation. Most games tend to feature standalone or self-contained stories told with a fictional version of a real-world historical civilizations with at least one lead character from that setting and time period. However, some games are more interconnected than others, as in the case with the NCO trilogy. But Revelations is connected to Assassin's Creed 1, because you meet him in the end. These games feature interconnected characters, plot points, to avoid listing a character multiple times, this article, okay. So we have Desmond, which I told you, and then he dies. Desmond dies. His brain gets stuck in the thing, I'm pretty sure. But so in the franchise, Desmond is descended of a long line of important characters, including Adam, Aquilus. I don't know who Aquilus is. Aquilus, Altair, and Encio, Edward Kenway, Hatham Kenway, and Connor. I can't say his Native American name. I would love to. Ratan Hakatan. Most of whom were members of the Assassin Brotherhood, a fictional organization inspired by real life. The only ones that I know of that weren't was Hatham Kenway became a becomes a Templar. Purposely becomes a Templar against his father, who was Edward Kenway. Born into the Brotherhood, Desmond is trained as an assassin from a young age. Okay, so he was trained, but then he left and ran away from home because they act like he's not trained, because then he goes through the things and the animus, and he learns how to become a assassin through the genetic memories of his ancestors. So, Desmond managed to escape, and after accepting his assassin heritage, rejoins the Brotherhood to help him stop Templars. In the process, he learns that he's destined to save humanity from an impending solar flare, and continues to explore his ancestors' memories to find the technology of the precursor race called the Insu. Okay. Then we have... So those you can see on my YouTube. You can go back and look at my YouTube channel and you'll see where they are. But I was trying to explain why it becomes so tricky in following anything, because you went from playing these games. And then you meet William Miles, who is Desmond's father. And he is more active in the next bunch of stories. He knows Layla too, so you end up with this whole thing. Yeah. I'm trying to find where the switchover is for Mirage. It's here in Valhalla, because this is where... Okay, so the Layla Hassan saga. Layla is for Assassin's Creed Origins, Assassin's Creed Odyssey, and Assassin's Creed Valhalla. Hailing from Egypt, Layla found work at Absturio through Sophie Ricken and created her own proto-version of the Animus technology. However, she leaves the company in 2017 after Absturio attempts to silence her for using the Animus to relive Bea of Swan's memories and learn the origin of the Assassin Brotherhood. She is then recruited into the Brotherhood by William Miles, begins searching for the pieces of Eden that benefit the Assassins. In 2018, she finds the lost Insu city of Atlas. Now, the Insu is the people that created the humans, so technically are gods, where she receives the staff of Hermes from Cassandra. However, while training with the staff under the supervision of the Insu Althea, which was the goddess of truth in Roman mythology, she loses control and accidentally kills a friend and fellow assassin Victoria. The incident deeply affects Layla, and filled with guilt and remorse, she becomes depressed and starts a self-destructive lifestyle, such as drugs and stuff. It also stains her relationship with other assassins, and by 2020, she's reassigned to assassin cell with Sean Hastings and Rebecca Crane, who worked with Desmond. While investigating the strange strengthening of the Earth's magnetic field, Layla relives the memories, and this is where we're coming to, of Ivar Varen's Data, to find I think that's how you say it, to find an Insu temple in Norway, which contains the technology to save the planet from destruction. So Valhalla, that's what we're going to play. Armed with the staff, which protects her from the radiation inside the temple, Layla enters the grave. Blah blah blah. We're going to skip that part because we're going to get into that. So, and then we have in Mirage, so in Valhalla we meet the guy who's going to be in Mirage. What we find out is in Mirage, we find out that he is a reincarnated person. And like I said, it becomes really weird, and it's hard to follow the stories as well as it was before. It was really easy to follow them, even though they were kind of weird and intermingle. It was pretty easy to follow the stories. It was much easier to follow them than it is now for me. Alright, so that's where we're at. So I have played Mirage. Oh wow, Nightbox Restream is back. To learn more about the game community. Wow, these are old ones. Nightbot's having a fun time, guys. Okay, so That being said, we're gonna play. We're gonna try to play Valhalla. Probably what I'm gonna do in Valhalla is I'm gonna get all the. I'm not gonna go with the story mode first. I've been trying to do that forever. So we're gonna go do some other shit in the game. Now, cuz Walt, who's not here, loves this game, has played this game, played it quite a bit. So he's the one to ask questions about. I try very hard to hold on to this game. It looks like the last has been canceled. What are you talking about, Feely? What's been canceled? So Assassin's Creed Chronicles, though, I might go visit too, and those are platformers. So we'll see. They're kind of tough for me, so we'll see if I can get at least just so you could show them. And they are 3 short miniature story modes, which I don't know how they play in either in the story mode of it. I don't know who you are supposed to be in Chronicles. I mean, I know who the assassins are. I just don't know who the... Because you're playing a person playing the assassins, if that makes sense. It's like a... We're playing a video game, but inside that, the story is that they are also kind of in a video game. We'll be here for a minute. Apparently. I play the male version of this because I like to look at his body. I'll be truthful. He had a pretty body. I mean, Eevee, and if you play Odyssey, you can play it the same way. You can play male or female. Okay, we're gonna continue. I don't know where I was at. So last time I played this. I think I got stuck here though. Oh, that's the new one that came out, Shadows. I'm waiting for it to go on sale. It's down to $40, but I'm kind of waiting for it to go on sale. Okay, what's happening here? Am I still in? I shouldn't still be in. Look, I'm crouching. Yeah. Oh, we're just still. Let me stress. We're just still doing stuff while we wait to. Oh no, I am playing the female. Though I think I can bounce back and forth. You're supposed to play the female in the game. They offered the male body for those people who didn't want to be a female, I guess. Yeah. You know, if you played Tomb Raider, you like the outfit. If you played Tomb Raider, playing a female is something you would be used to. I don't know where we're at, and it's not loading up, so. I can't jump. Okay, that's what. Let's see. I've got the flail and the axe, and I have. There's one where I can get my bow out, and then I have the bow, and I tend to use the bow more than I use. So we'll see. I do want to check something though. So, the one where you're the samurai and the ninja, that is out. The new one that's coming out was supposed to come out in October, and I don't think it's came out yet. Alright, we are in England. I need to look at my map. Okay, so what I think I'm going to try to do is get all my landmarks. The problem is that if I get caught in some of these, see this one here? It's level 90. So if I get caught, they kill me. But I'm stuck on this part over here. There's a mode I'm supposed to be doing, and I'm stuck in it. So I don't know if I want to do that. Do I have a skill? Oh, I have 2. Okay. Let's see where we're at. Way of the Bear. What's the next one? 4-point heavy damage. I don't know if I want heavy damage now. Wait. I wasn't done. It was all a joke. I wasn't done. I have to remember how to move around these. Backstab was the last one I got. What's this one? Poison. Light attack. I might do a light attack. What are we on here? Another light attack damage. Stealth. Another light attack damage. I mean, I'm pretty sure that's the other one was heavy. What's this one? Stealth. 1.7. Heavy damage. Okay. That was poison. This is light. Which one's this? That's mostly Assassin's Creed Fate. This is the heavy. More stealth recon shit. Can I take that one? Cool. Okay. We'll take the health. That's fine. We'll take the health. So I can go. There's a way you can. Okay. So I can go male if I want. And then we come out of here, see? Then I can do, there's a way to R3. And then he runs around naked. I'd like to do it. There's a way to make him run around naked. Nightbot, you're just busy over there. Busy. Yep, we're doing AC chat. No, we're not doing shadows. He's talking about shadows. I can't do shadows yet because I don't have the money for shadows. I have to go back to inventory. Sorry. We're going to put his clothes back on. I was just showing people who may not. No, that's not what I wanted. Sorry. So I could have him running around naked. Perfectly fine. And I have done that. Show gear. Thanks. Okay, I haven't played the game in a year, so we're trying to get caught up here. Quest. So this was the one. I must face off with Wigmund and free the bridge. I am trying to work on that one. I have yet to get there. I have the power, just haven't. Then this is the other one. Ravenstone. Build from the ruins. Look, just imagine we could get to 222. But yeah, that's where we're at right now. New home. I have to reach a level. I see. None of this stuff was stuff I enjoyed. I didn't. It's not any different though. Really, this right here is no different than Brotherhood, where you're building the mansion. It's just harder for me. I think he was talking. There's one coming up. So, yeah, the wrong method. Hi, how are you? So let's see. Hexes is coming up. It was supposed to come up in October, but I haven't heard much about it since then. Let's see. Let's be assassin. You missed my history lesson, Caswalt. So, Assassin's Creed's codename Hex, also referred to as Assassin's Creed Neo, I think it is, does not have a date for release. It's going to be next year or the year after. And it's supposed to deal with dramatic witches. which will be very interesting in playing when it comes out, but they don't even have a set for it yet. The last one that came out is Shadows, and Shadows, yeah, so Shadows is, they've got some images and some pictures for Hex, but that's all they have. And Shadows, I'm waiting for it to become either free on the PS5 gameplay, or the Game Pass, or the game catalog. And so that hasn't, it's down to $40 though. I just don't have 40. I bought something else instead. I don't like this tree either. So I was saying that this is one of Cuz Walt's favorite Assassin's Creeds, is Valhalla. He likes being a Viking, I'm guessing. I don't particularly like this game as much as the other games. I think it's a fun game, but not as an Assassin's Creed game. So that is kind of my thing. I wanted to see if there's how I could get into the settings for the gameplay. I don't know if I can. Still have their store. Oh, those are pretty. Let's look at those real quick. That's exactly how Assassin should be. Exactly. I wanted to, so this one's kind of cool. I want the Puma Bear, the ride the horse thing would be great. Let's look at that one. Yeah, see? Because that's exactly what you would see running through England. Characters. So there's that one. What else we got? There's the wolf set. The Gothic set's kind of cool. These remind me very much of Diablo. Interesting. That one's trippy. I feel like, and this is just me, I feel like when we talk about video games, that one's kind of cool. Valhalla feels like to me like Fallout 76 does. It's a way to make a lot of money. That one's pretty. I like that one. Niflheim. Was that what you were talking about, Feely? Niflheim? Niflheim? I want to look at that one. Oh, do you get the reindeer with this one? Oh, yeah, that'd be fun. Reindeer. You enjoyed the fishing in this game? Well, I guess that's a reason to like a game. The fishing. I want to know what this one is. We will play the game, I promise. I haven't been here in a while, so this would be awesome. Helmet. Helmet would be cool. What else you got? I wanted to see the animal. Not as cool. I like the helm though. Oh, and then we can do as we always do. We can be Encio's outfit. Edward Kenway's. Actually, I think, if I remember right, because, well, it was Assassin's Creed 4 that was your favorite, because you like being a pirate. Right? Being a pirate. Okay. So that's interesting. The companions. Let's look at them. Yeah. See, companions are interesting to me. It could be the crow. Phoenix. Fire. Is that how you say that? Nepcha. Birds. Because you have the raven. I like the raven though. The only one would be maybe a vulture. That one's kind of cool though. Vampire bat. I don't think I've been fishing yet because, well, That's cool. Tribal skeleton. Unibear. Unicorn. That's what I need. I need to ride a unicorn as a big Viking dude. Alright, so that's done with that. I was trying to change. I think in Maine I can probably do it. Let me see. Nope. 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 Options. I wanted to change the bow thing. Does I have to do... What would control my bow? Because it bounces a lot like the guns do. Maybe I'll ask Roger when he comes back. Maybe I'll ask Roger when he gets back in here. Okay, well, that's enough of that crap. Let's go find something to do. I don't know where I am. Don't know what I'm doing. Regroup with the clan. Which one's that? I don't remember what these are. That's a fast travel. That's a fast travel. Where am I regrouping with the clan at? Well, I'm not going there. I want to go here, though. Because that's what I'm doing next, is opening up my freaking map. And probably getting killed in the process. Sounds like a good time, right? So behind me. Sounds like a good time. Alright, so I have Assassin's Creed Valhalla, Assassin's Creed Odyssey, Assassin's Creed Chronicles, Assassin's Creed Mirage to finish. They will go into the slot of the Assassin's Creed games that we play, either Far Cry or Assassin's Creed. This month I'm doing Assassin's Creed. Next month I'm going to do... But I want to write that down. AC is Odyssey, Valhalla. I got Valhalla before I got Odyssey. Chronicles, which we will look at. And because I want to see if I can play, if I have to play China first, or if I could play, just move along. And Mirage. That's what I own right now. That's all I have left. I've done Assassin's Creed 1, 2, 2B, 2C, 3, 4. I've done the DLC. It's kind of like the mini games that go in between 3, 4, and Rogue. So I've done Rogue. I've done Unity. I've done Syndicate. I've done Origins. And they're all on my YouTube channel. If you want to see them. If I was to play any of them again, it would be Assassin's Creed 1. Do I need any arrows? Ammo's full. Would be Assassin's Creed 1 and up to... I might do 4 again. I hated those fucking pirate ships, though. Where are we going? We're going this way. Because, well, if you can, tell me what the symbols mean. Because I don't know what some of the symbols mean. Can I look at a... Oh, there it is. L3. Okay, so... Wrong ship, quest. Oh, that's where... So my quest is behind me. I'll go back. There in a minute. I'm going to go open this up. Even if it kills me. Untrack quest. Allegiance map. Settlement. And Order of the Ancients. What does the yellow mean? Oh, that's wealth. Never mind. I answered my own question. You haven't played the game in 3 years. I thought you got on it last year. I thought we had a talk about what they were giving out for the Was it Yule or Samhain? It was Yule. Okay, well, I'll quit bugging you about it then. I thought you had played it since then. Because last time I logged in was a year ago. Not you? Okay. Not you, then. That's fine. Sorry. Okay. Who else plays Valhalla? Maybe it was Sav Jazz.
Keep moving, please.
Why? Are you an enemy? How do you tell if someone's an enemy? Okay, I'm gonna die here. I just want to practice my fighting. Oh shit, I screwed that all up.
Help me!
I'm still felt that up. Okay, wait, so. R1. Sorry, I see. I'll come back to kill you. That was it. That's what I wanted. They weren't paying much attention, were they? Okay. Ow. Yeah, I gotta figure this shit out. Which is my button to hit shit? I wanna hit you. Okay, sorry. I'm gonna die. Because I don't know how to hit shit. Or run away apparently. Or duck. Huh. Ow. Okay, I'm dead, and I knew I was gonna be dead because I have to restart everything again. Now that I remember R1. R1. Sure. Way to save. He's got a Roger look to him. It's kind of how Roger looks. All the time. Happy, happy. Okay, we're going to try this again. Where am I going? Oh, it took out my... I want to go here. Thank you. In the middle of doing something. So this time around probably won't be really exciting for you guys to watch me play because I'm going to be screwing shit up. That's, that. Yeah. That's iron, if I remember right. Okay, so I have, this is my heavy attack. This is my light attack, and then you have, that's also my assassination. And then, this is my bow. Cool. Alright, maybe I'll remember that. I doubt it, but maybe. Looks like something up there. How's that? It's bears. And now I pissed off the bear. Okay. Done pissed off the bear. Nope, nope. I don't need a photo. Thank you. Oh, I'm gonna die. I don't know how to heal myself. Does anybody know how to heal yourself? This way? Oh shit, no. I've got another one. Oh shit! Oh shit! I don't know how to heal myself or run away. What's the 2nd of December?
It's a Tuesday.
Well, I know that, but Feely says I checked the release dates on IGN for... and then he says it's on Switch 2. Which game, Feely? AC Shack. Oh, on Switch too. Okay, I see. But it's already out on PlayStation. Look, I'll show you. We'll be back. We'll go here. I think it's under, might be under Black Friday. You know. There it is. Oh, what's that one? Oh, Delta Force. They have a new game out that's free to play called Winds of something. See, right there, Feely. It's on sale for $41.99 on PlayStation 5. But I don't have that money right now, so we won't be playing that right now. Maybe after the new year. After the new year. Okay. No killing bears, apparently. I killed one. I gotta figure out how to heal myself. I don't know how to heal myself. Does anybody know how to heal themselves? Oh, fuck me. Why'd it bring me back here? That seems rude. I don't have a way to heal myself. So I'm gonna come back here. I'm leaving you guys. See you. I'm leaving. Ah! We're leaving. He doesn't run fast. Run faster. I know he's got armor, but hey. Okay. Oh, fuck. I missed him. Yep, here you come. Ah! Oh, he's berserking. Ah! Go away. Right. Oh, see, you're supposed to hit him on that leg, but I'm not hitting him on the leg. I know what it means. Ow! Fuck, run! Run! I don't know how do you do the, that's it. There it is. Ah, move. Move. Stupid bear. Oh, shit. Sorry, guys. It's because I pushed down on my controls too hard. Yep, I'm dead. That's alright, we'll start again. Bobby Bubble. Alright, so I wanted to show you really quick though after this here. After this here, I'm going to show you. So we're going to go in here. Oh, back here. Okay, so we're going to go to the amethyst. We're going to end the simulation. Yes. Just so you guys understand what I'm talking about. So this is Layla. And when you're in the amethyst, you're playing as the Viking dude. And when you're not, you're playing her in the now world, which was the now of that time when the game came out, which I don't remember what the now. Actually, I think that in the now part of the game, you're actually in the future a little bit. The Bubble Bobble Sugar Dungeon. really isn't much you can do with her in the real world, which was true of all of them. I think Desmond had a couple of puzzles you could do, but for the most part, there wasn't a whole lot you can do. I mean, you can use the laptop.
Let's have a look.
And then you got messages. Oh, these are new ones. Message 2. No surprise, you were destined to have boundaries after all, and one cannot speak of that which one cannot conceive. The code, the equations that define life, they are nestled deep within every star and every mote of dust. Every second that passes is a word, a symbol, all part of the integral yet simple language existing within the framework of time itself. It is the one rule which applies to us all, immutable, inescapable. We know this. The humans were the instruments of an earlier species, the Insu. Resist the temptation to say superior, different. They were better suited to some tasks, ill-suited others. Possessed of mind that we cannot know, but that does not give us anywhere. That does not get us anywhere. What is it like to be an issue? What is it like to be a bat? The implication that the issue could read time is interesting, but if humans could read time, would it necessarily be in the same manner and for the same purpose? Whether constructed or evolved or a little of both as we are, we cannot be said to have been built to achieve the same ends. A round disc on the edge is a wheel. On its side, it's a plate. How we use something can often determine its value and its perceived purpose. Okay, that was that one, and then we got this one here. Message 4. Linear continuity is the simulation that allows for variation. Within the linear continuity, there are nodes, choke points, moments when algorithms converge the flows of the superimposed possibilities to a single moment where only one absolute truth is possible. Paths are fluid and continuous, nodes are static and changeless, and the wave function collapses the path into nodes, which branch out again and again and again. Can you feel the waves collapsing, trying to course correct Desmond's act of defiance? And the incoming node needs the world to end. The algorithms have been carving the flow of possibilities.
Hello. Speaking.
Towards that end for over 100 years now. Collapse the wave. Well, outside of my area expertise, must contact someone who knows this shit better. But what it seems to be saying, the structure of space-time, the universe, is built in such a way that certain events or clusters of events are compelled to occur. A bottleneck through which space-time flows and one nearly impossible to avoid. There is something about this catastrophic, the one Desmond averted in 2012, that compels it to return indifferent to our fear or pain. It is a tidal wave rippling across the sea of space. It crashes once against the dike, and that stopped it for a time, but the sea rears back for another strike and another. That gives some clarity to what is happening now all around us, but it remains unclear how to change it, especially from within an animus, a simulation within a simulation. I'll read the other ones I just meant to. The next chapter is unstoppable, and yet the greatest revolutions sometimes originate from the confines of impossibility, do they not? Reality is a simulation. Break the code, and in doing so, escape the inescapable. The animus was humankind's first unconscious attempt to explain what it could not see, understanding genetic memories and eye into the history. Your animus is different, as is the mind that imagined it. It could escape the code. It could make that leap and make possible a decision that defies the order of things that are. It is ridiculous to imagine that I could change the nature of reality out there from within the confines of the animus. A simulation within is this so-called simulation. But I believe I understand what this voice is telling me. My animus is endowed with the ability to suggest alterations to days long past. From any moment in time, I can extrapolate, that's not how you say that, what might have been, calculations of time. I am not confident to what was, I'm not confined to what was, but what could have been. Yes, history is real. Facts do matter. But from any moment in time I choose within the animus, I can interrogate the memory. I can ask the world, what if? What if Bea and Anya had stayed together? Yeah, that's what I want. What if Kenmu had not been murdered? I can suggest these hypotheticals and watch how they unfold. Why would I want to? For knowledge, for better understanding of what tragedies were avoided? It remains to be seen. I am, in a sense, a reader of calculations, as the Inshu were in the days past. Perhaps one day I will be able to harness this talent to see into the future, to predict, to correct, to avoid. That would be worth something. Okay, those were the new ones. I'll read the old ones. Rebecca, before we meet at site, I want you to see these. Last week I reviewed the logs from my time with Bayet. Now that's from Assassin's Creed Origins, and came across some old notes. In the years I explored Cleopatra's Egypt, I stumbled across 6 issue temples, most of which were buried beneath pharaonic tomb sites. Each temple contained an issue message clearly meant for one with the ability to read genetic memories. I was the lucky one. I don't believe they were intended for Bayet himself, as he seemed wholly unaware of the messages as they played. They may have been encoded in a way that only someone with an animus could see them. It's been a few years since I heard these messages, so my memory is foggy, but the notes I scribbled down have clarity that I trust. Might be something to all this. I don't know. Often I gasp outside my area of expertise. I am enthusiastic, but often wrong. Let me know if something else strikes you. Okay, there's that one. And then number 3 was, break the code, break the node. These walls tell of a tragic story, a story we transcribed on our structures, on our artifacts. A story we could not alter, a mystery defining us in plain sight. We tried. Our scholars and scientists, poets and physicists, bright minds, rebellious hearts, they all tried so hard to bring about the change. We all failed. None could change what we discovered, the stories written into the walls of these rooms. The reader had no power. He is but an observer, but the author invents the future, the author owns the future. The Toba catastrophe, a super volcanic event paired with a mass coronal ejection, was the beginning of the end for the Insu. It changed the Earth's environment, lowered its available oxygen levels, and generally fucked things up. The Insu never recovered. By our estimates, the last remaining Insu died just a century after the catastrophic. From that point forward, humans, their creation, ruled the roost. This disaster was not unforeseen. Issue scientists had known about their impending doom for years, perhaps decades before the catastrophe occurred. To protect themselves, they worked feverishly to find a solution. 6 methods they tried, but due to toxic combination of hubris, political infighting, and bad luck, all 6 failed. The final method proved the most promising and was nearly complete when the tragedy struck. In this method, that Desmond Miles revived when he saved the world from the second solar flare in December of 2012. This voice laminates that the compound failure of their species to save themselves, but the truth is broader than that. They, with Desmond, saved us. Success deferred. Then this message, break the code, break the node, insistent and very puzzling. And then there's the last one. Reality is a mathematical model which gets solved over and over again by the observer. Your thoughts are computations, and they render this world for you to call their own. Not all predecessors are alike. Different brains produce different realities. The variations go from the subtle to the drastic. Your mind defines how much you can taste, how much you can feel, how much you can understand. The perception defines perspective. We designed you and made sure to engineer your senses so you could perceive just what we needed you to, neither more nor less. There are parts of time we prefer to remain blind to. It was a necessity. If we could suddenly see time, that would not guarantee the same perception the issue possessed. Let us speak of time as an entity, if you may. Let us say that time is a perceivable fact in the same way that light is a perceivable fact. The ability to see this fact in no way guarantees a sympathetic view. There are creatures stumbling around this earth that read light differently than we do, and for different purposes. Humans see in a well-known spectrum, Roy G. Biv. This sense of color is confined to 3 cones we possess, yet nocturnal creatures see with a different scope for a different purpose. Night stalking, hunting, lurking, they evolve in concert with their needs as now constrained by them as are we. Light is only a fact seen askance and used differently by different species. To suggest that we might read time is to imply we have a specific use for time. Yeah, well, that's fun. And then there's the staff eating stuff. And that's this one here. That's what you get from Cassandra. That's what she helps you find in Odyssey. So that was Miles. So that's, you can do that. You can chat with them. I don't think you can really explore the world. I don't remember though. The outhouse. Because I haven't been here in a while. Can we jump? Jump. And run away. I think a modern day,
Beautiful. It's not normal.
I think a modern day Assassin's Creed would be interesting. Alright, well, we're gonna go back in the amethyst now. I want to jump off the edge. Can we die? Nope. Nope, we cannot. Oh.
I'm not going anywhere. Not yet.
So, I mean, we can talk to Sean, I'm pretty sure. Or we can talk to Rebecca.
Feeling okay?
Better. But I'm worried that it could happen again. The 2 data streams.
I can't promise it won't. I barely understand it myself.
It felt like 2 minds, fighting over 1 brain. It hurt like a shotgun to the head.
Right. There's something about this Viking's DNA sample that feels dense, noisy.
Could it be the staff?
I'm waiting for Dune to come out
somehow?
for the PS,
How do you
yes.
mean?
My headaches, my temper. They started the day I got that thing.
I hope you're not making excuses for, you know, your friend.
Jesus, no. I'm not.
Sorry. Just take it easy. And if you feel yourself slipping again, let us know.
I'm trying. I really am.
Okay, well, I'm going back in the amethyst because I'm done trying to. I make an amethyst you could just put on your head like a little thing rather than laying down. Okay, well, we're gonna stop messing around with the bears. He's got the same look as you, love.
What?
That angry look you have sometimes.
I look angry almost all the time.
You and him sharing a Viking look. Arrgh. It's funny
the
because
quickest way to stop a fight is not to have one start to begin with. You can scare everybody off. Guess what? No fight.
Except Roger wouldn't be related to the Vikings. He'd be closer to the Romans, I think. The Germanic tribes. Except we all came from someplace once upon a time. Same places. Right, hopefully the frickin' bear's gone. thought it would be good practice, but obviously I am not strong enough to take on any bears. I'd have to get up higher, probably. Or I'm just not fast enough. That could be a problem, too. I'm just not fast enough. Oh, wait. My marker is gone again. What's this one? Mysteries. Oh, let's go see the mystery first. I like the mysteries in this game. But that's about it. Ah, damn. There's a bear. Oh, they're fighting the bear. Maybe I'll just wait, see if they kill it. It's a good way to take out a bear. Ow, bastard. Ah, shit, man. I said the bear's gonna come and get me. Ah! God damn it! I'm dying. Die, die, die. That's all I do in this game. That's why I quit playing it. Okay. Well, I gotta get better. Alright. Oh, shit. Let's go up here again. I should wait and see if the bear kills him. It's a rabbit. I could kill the rabbit, probably. I'm not seeing them now, so I guess we're good. I've always wondered about in this game, and Odyssey does it too. Is it that when you die and then come back, did time move? Like there, it went moving along itself? Oh, well, they're dead, so. It's the mystery here, how they died. Is there stuff here for me? Oh yeah, I can loot you. I'll loot you. Can't loot you. But you, no. It's not really quiet, if you think about it. It's pretty loud. Yeah, you go down. Okay. I don't want to go that way. I gotta go this way. Is this the mystery? It's a mystery. Why it's a mystery, right? It'd be fine as long as nothing comes to kill me. But up there is where I need to go. Well, let's go
Dark
this way.
spirits rule the ethers.
Yeah. But you know what? I don't care. Can I climb this? I can. Cool. A bog has been discovered. I don't think I can jump that. Probably could jump over here though. Guess we could try jumping it. Oh shit. Try not to jump that one. Oh. Well, we ran out of where we're gonna go, right? don't go back. I want it that way. Dude, I don't want to go that way. Thank you. Thanks. That's exactly where I wanted to go. Oh, well, I wanted to go back up. Can we go up this? Okay, nothing. I don't remember. Oh, that's my eagle. What is this? Okay. That's that one. That's the horse. What's the eagle? I don't know how to do the eagle thing.
This poor man suffered a great deal before dying.
Yeah. That's what.
Come, you headed, pay your respects to the great and brave King Lyrion.
I do not know such a man.
He was betrayed and murdered by those who denied his friendship, just as you deny him now.
Hold there! I'm not your enemy.
Darkness must reign, and you must fade within it.
Okay, cool. I don't think I wanted to.
By a demon goddess.
Well, obviously she is gonna take you because her power is like 340 and yours is like 30. And she hit you in one whack. That was down. Kind of cool. Sorry, died again. Whoops. Whoops. Okay, well, what do you do in this game? Die, die, die. You know, guys, I did finish a game the other day. Boxes. It's a puzzle game. I only had to cheat 3 times in that game. Okay, well, we're not talking to him. Excuse me, we're not interacting with you. We're gonna do other shit.
Fallen warrior, neglected by the Valkyries.
Yeah, we'll let him be. We're going up here. That's what we're doing. Pretty sure this is an eagle sight. Shoo. Come back and take her when we're over 300. I doubt. I'm not even at level 20, I don't think. Oh, well, I guess it's not the one I wanted. I was trying to figure out what's the call longship, use horn, torch, cloak, call mount, meditate. No. Oh, I don't know what my eagle sight is. Maybe it's just my raven. I don't have eagle sight. I couldn't remember. So that's the mystery. We found it. We don't need to do it no more. I was hoping there was a puzzle. I like the puzzle ones. Oh, what the hell was that? I wasn't trying to do that. I was trying to go down. Okay, so we want this one. I think the reason I don't like Valhalla as much is, and Odyssey, is that you can't just go get landmarks. You have to be really careful. Because power structure stuff. Which was in the other Assassin's Creed, so it's not a new thing. It just... Hey, I got a squirrel. Cool. Good practice. I hear a fox. Fox and a squirrel. So, what is my power? Where do I find that? 33. Yep. I am power 33. And I'm still having problems. Go. Alright, so what do we open up now? All that. Let's go to this one. Probably what we'll do is mostly that. Oh no! That wasn't what I wanted to do. I thought I could go up there. Jump to that one, but I guess not. But I could get there. Can't go up. That's charcoal. No problems. Opal, all the way up here. Wow. Who can imagine?
Jump!
I already jumped. Thanks. See? Jump.
Yeah, you can jump the right way.
I jumped that way too. I missed it and jumped. That's why I said I jumped already. Was a thing. There goes the fox.
Kill it. Kill it with fire.
No, you kill it with your arrows. I
They
already did
cook it
that.
with fire.
I don't. Are you gonna eat a fox, honey?
It's me.
It's true. But you're not really. Predators don't taste as good as non-predators.
Says who?
Everybody, where
Not
have you
me.
been?
Meat's meat. Can they have different flavors? That, yes.
There, I've killed a deer for you.
But did you kill it with fire?
No, I killed it with an arrow. Ah, shit! Now the other one came after me, though. Jeez. Whatever, I got attacked by a deer. Who's attacking me? I don't know how to heal myself, is my problem. I don't know how to heal myself. I want to fish. I don't think I have a fishing pole, though. I don't think I ever learned how to fish in this game. I think that's something you learn in your village, right? In our village, we learn to. Move out of the way, dear. Dear, you need to move out of the way. And, oh, you bastard! Again! What? I wasn't even gonna shoot you. I should have shot you. The deer. Oh, I don't know if I can get in there. We'll see. I don't know if I can get in there without dying. That might be a problem. I don't know how to heal myself. So hang on. Ugh. Once upon a time, I knew how to do this. No, right on D-base. Oh, this way. There we go. I forgot I had a horse. My ears are itching. Oh, there we go. Just trying to figure out how to do that too. What's this one look like? Aren't you pretty? I love swimming in my armor. It's always fun. Where are we going? Don't mind me, the weirdo person running in the water. Hang out with the pigs.
Thank you.
Is it up there? Oh, I could do the drinking contest. Oh, I have to go to the church. To the church. Yeah. Ooh. Ooh. Athelstan's epithema. Is that how you say that? Epitha. Here lies Athelstan, pious son and rightful king of East Anglia. Here lies Athelstan, warrior of God and slayer of pagans. Here lies Athelstan, another corpse fed to the worms by the Norse. Here lies a man fool enough to wear East Island. Okay, I was wondering why he's buried out in the middle of nowhere. Tomorrow I'm gonna play Atomic Heart. I gotta get it started so I can play the DLC. So I have to add We Happy Few into my run of games too, because on my PlayStation I have the DLC and I want to play the DLC. I own it for the PlayStation. So. Which is a fun game, so it's fine. I like it. Some boring parts, but for the most part, I like it. Okay, so where are we at now? Let's go to this one next. Because then we also have this one down here, but I have to watch out. A raid! I don't want to do raids. We're opening the map. That's all we're doing today, probably. And dying. We're opening the map and dying. Just so y'all know. That's it. Wait, no. Oh, you bastard. I was looking for a deep dive, like one, but I guess not. Constantly trying to kill me. Jeez. Yeah, don't find me. I was looking for my jump down, and how much money do I have?
All the money.
I don't have all the money.
Oh, okay.
You missed. There's a drinking contest here.
Ooh, I haven't had one of those in a good while. Last one, I put 2 500-pounders under the table, one right after the other.
Yeah. I can't.
I can't. I did not have a good next day.
Yeah, I can't. I can't do them in this game.
Oh, ow.
Apparently, I have all the materials to upgrade shit. Nope. So I can upgrade again. Nope. I can. I just don't have the material for it. Okay. Feely Boy says hello, Roger. Roger.
What?
Feely Boy says hello.
Feely! California's fucked.
Okay.
Well, come to find out that they prioritized a couple of endangered plant species over all the homes in the Palisades.
Yeah, well.
And now California's screwed because that's not how that goes.
Yeah, well. That's what you like to say. Oh, there's wolves. I guess we could fight the wolves. You know, before we fight the wolves, let's do something a little smarter. That's number one. This way. Let's save. So, literally, the last time I saved was 2023. So, it's been 2 years since I played this game. That makes sense. Because I went to Origins. That one's dead. The ravens are messing with it. Okay, that's how I'm gonna earn my points. You see, is killing animals. Go across the world and kill the animals. Never gonna kill any humans, just kill animals. Oh, there's another one. Ow. Don't make me angry, apparently. Wait, who's watching me? Would have to be a vulture, I would think. Nope, another wolf. Is there another one? I don't think I can get the birds. Okay, where are we going? This way. Think. What's that? Raven. Oh. I'll use this. Alrighty. I make a great Viking, right? You all believe that, right? Okay, well, let's do this.
Show me.
Okay, that doesn't look like a city, so we should be good. Horse is having a bit of a problem, it looks like. Whoa, come back here. Had an opening right there. Did you stop moving? Ruined tower.
This area is off limits.
So it's who? I don't see. Well, as long as I don't get caught in the restricted area, I'm pretty much good. I'm pretty sure I've been here. Not, I mean, like before. Adventures, yeah. We're just gonna open everything up and kill all the animals so we can up our power. How's that down there? Curious what that is down there. It's iron. Oh, there they are. I was like, where are all the people? Who told me that it was off limits? So, let's see. Should I go back down? What's in there? No. Oh, well, besides fast travel, what is that? Oh, it's a room. Didn't... Sunken Glory. Okay, well. Our next one we're going to is over here. But no, we're not doing a raid. And I'm probably not doing that rune either. I'm probably gonna jump. Can I jump? Jump. Thank you. Okay, so there's... we could see. Oh, what's this? Nails. Always useful. Not know what we do with it, but I'm going to save when I get up here, and then we're going to see if we can kill these people. Because gotta try every once in a while to kill people. I don't need that right now.
Best not to draw attention here.
Who is talking to me? Is that myself? Am I talking to myself? Which would be fine, but it seems a bit weird. Why the hell they knew I was in there? Weird. Okay, well, I don't need him no more. You guys are stronger than me. I didn't save either. Sorry. I'm leaving. See ya. I guess I don't have a drop assassination. I thought I did. But no, because I'm not a real assassin, so... Where'd they go? There we go. We did our assassin stuff. Where'd the other one go? He doesn't have nothing. Okay. That's a blower up thing. Oh, am I supposed to put him over here? This is such a pain in the ass. Okay, I'm gonna save again because, well, that's all we do in this game is save. Can't save game right now. Why not? There's no more around me. Is there? Whatever. Fine. You say so. There's a Roman Empire up there. Wait. Did I miss something up here? Didn't think so. Nope. It's behind me. See, I like this part of the game. And I don't mind the assassination. No. Oops, 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 oops. Oh, yeah, now you're on fire. On fire, on fire. Drop, roll, 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 roll. Dummy. Got a new ability, Blinding Rush. Guyver did play a lot of this game. I used to go in and watch him all the time. All the time. And he was all like, it's not that hard, you can play it. Whatever. Really? Not true. It is hard for me. I can do the, you know, but he's also played the other Assassins too. Assassin's Creed games. Because him and I have talks about it all the time. Which ones do you like? Which ones don't you like? Just as you and I do as well. Okay, so why can't I... I'm gonna go to our other one. Was there a dude over here that I didn't see? Oh, berries. I need berries. Thanks. Alrighty, well, let's take a ride then. Go for berries. Alright. I still need more edible stuff. Somewhere around here is that. Mysteries. Mysteries. Leaving my horse behind. I have, on this gameplay here, I've got 70 hours, I think. Maybe.
Stocks for 100 moons. You will live a long and hearty life.
Okay. What is that?
What I have. The weavers have sent me many portents.
I don't know what that is. I don't want to fight anybody, so... Okay, can I save now? But I just ran around the areas. Just run around the areas. Game looks pretty fun. Valhalla? Valhalla's... it's a thing. Okay. There are parts of the game that I like. And then there are parts of the game that I hate. But I said this before when I played it before. Is that it's not really an Assassin's Creed game. It has a lot of similar moves, but so does Far Cry, for that matter. You can sneak in Far Cry, you can do a lot of stuff. And I feel like in the overall scheme of things, this would probably have been better to have just been a Far Cry story. But the Far Cries tend to take more in the modern world than they do in the ancient world, so... Can I not go swimming? I want to go swimming, thank you. The idea of swimming in my armor intrigues me. I don't know why. It just does. Intrigues me. I think that it has a little bit for everybody. So, if you're into the settlement building, like if Fallout was, it offers that. If you're into exploring the history and exploration, it offers a little bit of that. If you're into the fighting concept of it, it offers a little bit. It offers a lot of that. If you're into the Assassin's Creed aesthetic, it doesn't offer that much. That's not something you're getting a whole lot. The assassinations and sneaking are probably about it, but it is so difficult for me to just do the story mode in this game. And there's so many quests to do. So I don't mind the sacking of the castles again. That's kind of it's kind of like in Revelations when you built the things and had to do the little armies in them. It's alright. I'd have preferred more of the Assassin's Creed aesthetics in the game. I mean, there's a lot of people probably argue that fact. They're probably like, oh yeah, it's very Assassin's Creed. But it's really not. I mean, neither Origins, or Origins probably was the closer of the three. But Odyssey is just I think a revamped style of Origins, but not nearly as good of a story. In the scheme of things. It is, I would have to say that Odyssey I get really bored with, but Valhalla is probably the hardest Assassin's Creed for me. I struggled with Rogue and Unity, but not nearly as badly as I have with Valhalla. And the assassins are just kind of wonky donks in this game. The ones you meet, they're just like la di da di da. So we'll see what happens if I can get I'm gonna have to, so unlike other Assassin's Creed games, I'm gonna have to boost my powers up a lot. It's more like a Final Fantasy at this point. Oh, hi guys. Didn't see you there. And I don't want to mess with you because my power is very low. Um, it has, that's what it has, more of a sense of like a Final Fantasy in which I really have to, I have to upgrade myself a lot to be able to do anything in the game. And I don't really have that issue in a lot of the Assassin's Creed games. There was a few that I had to take separate quests, but they're pretty, this one, I think, like Origins and Odyssey, isn't as linear as the other ones are. What makes this not a true assassin game? You're not an assassin, first of all. You are literally not an assassin. I know people like to argue the point, but if you follow the story, you are not an assassin. You are helping the assassins. And you say that to them because the people that you have to kill are your enemies for a different reason than because of the assassin. You're being ridden from the now. Layla is the assassin. She is using this character, Evanor, to find secrets for the Assassin's Creed Brotherhood. So understanding that concept is that the character you're playing isn't really as important as the things you can find as the character, if that makes sense. But Odyssey wasn't a real Assassin's Creed game either. Origins was close because Origins was the idea of where did the assassin Brotherhood come from, but not Assassin's Creed. Okay, so we had talked about this before you came. Syndicate is the last Assassin's Creed story. Origins takes you back before Assassin's Creed 1, which in Assassin's Creed 1, they kind of explain where the assassins came from, the Brotherhood. You don't really get trained to be an assassin. The game lets you play as a male or female. Yes, but the actual character is supposed to be a female. The character. That was one of the things about it. Unlike Syndicate, where you could be either or, but you had to play both. As far as the story mode goes here, is that the assassins are the two that are living inside your settlement, and they train you as an assassin, but you are not an assassin. You do not belong to the Brotherhood. You are allies to the Brotherhood because it's useful for them to have you, but the character is doing its own thing, as in, raiding and building settlements and everything here. Doesn't have anything to do with the Assassin's Creed things that, the two that are here. I can't remember their names. Let me go look them up. One of them is the guy that you play in Mirage, but I can't remember the other dude. Who's the other dude?
Ezio.
Huh?
Ezio?
No. This is after Ezio. Or before. This is before. I need Valhalla. There's the Siege of Paris. That's the DLC for that. So, based on Reddit's thing, is that Unity is of the overall best Assassin's Creed game. Unity is the one that Roger likes. Odyssey is the best game overall in terms of enjoyment, gameplay, and replayability, and Black Flag comes close to second. Now, I would argue that because I've played Assassin's Creed 1 4 times, and I've played Assassin's Creed 2 through Revelations. I've played them 3 times. I'm pretty sure you could play Connor too. I played Connor twice, and that one's fine. I don't know if I agree with that. Okay. So I'm trying to find where I can explain. So, in the game, you control Varen's Data, a Viking raider who, while attempting to establish a new Viking clan in England, becomes embroiled in the centuries-old conflict between the Assassin Brotherhood, who fight for peace and liberty, and the Temple Order, who desire peace through control. The game includes a framing story set in the 21st century in which Layla Hassan, an assassin who relives the memories of Evaras, however, so as to find a way to save the Earth from destruction. That is the only connection that you have in the story. Trying to find out where it talks about. So I don't confuse you.
Let's see.
Okay, so the original story is, and this, you only know this because of the last name. Varen's Dottir is Dottir, is the word daughter in Norwegian. Okay, because they would be called something else if they were sons. So in 873 AD, political pressures in Norway prompt Varen's Dottir and her adopted older brother Styrbjornsson to lead their clans. He has son at the end. Their clan of Vikings to settle new lands in Anglo-Saxon England as part of the Viking expansion across Europe. Okay, the clan comes in a conflict with the kingdoms, well, the different kingdoms, which is obvious, as well as the warring sons of the legendary Viking warrior Ragnar Lothbrok, who made up the great heathen army. Eivor's clan faces forces led by rulers of these kingdoms, including Alfred the Great, the King of Wessex. It is during this time that Eivor meets the Hidden Ones. So they're not Assassin's Creed yet. They're not Brotherhood yet. They're called the Hidden Ones, the precursor to the Assassin Brotherhood. The Hidden Ones are the ones you learn about in Origins. Again, not Assassin Brotherhoods. They are the precursors. And aids them in the fight against the Order of the Ancients, who are the precursors to the Templar Order. Okay? And you get to explore a city that tells you all the games and everything that you play. And in the Hidden Ones that you meet, one of them's the guy from Mirage, I can't remember his name, and his mentor, his teacher. And they come in contact to information about assassin stuff, the issue, not assassins, about the issue, the gods, the people that made the humans, and who all of them are reincarnated from in the weirdness of the story now. It says, in the present, the assassins detect the strengthening magnetic field as a result of Desmond Miles' activation of the issue towers in 2012. To stabilize the field, Layla travels to the Norway Temple and enters the simulation. She meets Basim, who reveals that he led the assassins to Eivor and tells her how to stabilize the magnetic field. She does so, but this releases Basim and traps Layla in the simulation. Layla encounters a being called the Reader and decides to work with him to prevent future disasters, allowing her mortal body to die. So that's our end story. Basim escapes the temple, but I can't remember who the two assassins are they meet. So hang on. Okay, so why is Origins, Odyssey, and Valhalla not part of Assassin's Creed? Because they're really about the Hidden Ones who are building towards the Assassin's Creed. But it doesn't have Templars in it either. The enemies that Eivor has, the ones that are her enemies, or his if you decide to play male, is that it would be the normal enemies that they had in England at the time. What they did was they threw in the story of the Insu, the Insu, which were the gods, the gods in the closest that they would be are hidden ones. They're not assassins in the sense of assassins, but it doesn't follow the Assassin's Creed story in the sense of what the assassins were talking about against Templars. They kind of made it weird. That's what I was saying, is they made it weird. They made it weird, and it doesn't jive well. It doesn't follow well. It gets very clanky around Origins. When they killed off Desmond, I was trying to figure out who were the hidden ones. Let's see. In Valhalla. Which ones are they? No, I need their names. Hytham and Basim. That's it. The Mentor, Hytham, and Basim. Basim is the one you play in Mirage later on. Or earlier on. I don't remember how this goes. I don't remember which ones are which. I don't know which came first. Because I can't remember. But they do say they're the hidden ones. So it's the precursor to the Assassin Brotherhood. And the Assassin Brotherhood is created right before Assassin's Creed 1 during the Crusades. Maybe a little bit before that. So that's kind of why they're not assassins in that sense of word. No, I don't have Assassin Blade. I think they gave him one, if I remember right. But he's not. They tell you at the beginning of the story, when you follow it through, he's not really an assassin. They teach him and then ask him if he'll do stuff. She'll do stuff for him, and I think they say yes. But I don't remember that part of the story so far. I have a hidden blade for my. I don't think I have it. Because you use a knife, if I remember right. But he does. They do have a hidden blade. It's just not something that you ever. It's not the same thing. They're not really assassins because there's no assassins yet. There's just they're assassins in the sense that ninjas are ninjas and samurais are samurais and Vikings are Vikings. They're assassins in that sense, but they're not the assassins from Assassin's Creed, because Assassin's Creed was not created to. I don't remember when. I'm sure it's right before the Crusades, but I can't remember exactly. Okay, so when was the Assassin Brotherhood founded? It says the Assassin's Brotherhood's founding is generally attributed to Hassan I-Sabah in 1090. That's a historical bias, but we want, what's this Brotherhood founded in Assassin's Creed? Okay, so the Assassin Brotherhood, as known in the games, was founded in 1090 CE when Hassan I-Sabah took over the Alamut Castle, transforming the earlier converted Hidden Ones into a public sovereign state. This marks the transition from the secret organization to a more open assassin brotherhood seen in many of the games. The precursor organization before 1090, the organization existed as the Hidden Ones, a secret order founded by Bayek and Aya from Assassin's Creed Origins to protect common people for the Order of Ancients. And then you start the game in Assassin's Creed 1. So is the sense is, are the hidden ones assassins? Yes, they're assassins, but... And I'm maybe, as far as their lore goes, this character is an assassin. I mean, because everybody talks about it. So, in the lore, Ivar from Assassin's Creed Valhalla is not an assassin in traditional sense, but rather a Norse warrior who eventually forms an alliance with the Hidden Ones, the precursor to the Assassin Brotherhood, and uses assassination techniques. The game plot creates on her desire to bring glory and adventure to their clan, leading to a hybrid playstyle that blends Viking raiding and open combat with stealth-based assassination methods. So, that's the answer. And the story tells you that it's not, so that they're not. Well, I mean, from the sense of a game, yes, it's just a rebranded thing. And from the sense of a lore of a history, no. So, and understanding the lore and the history is kind of the important thing here, because if you're following it for the story. If you don't care, I mean, it's a lot of people don't care. They like playing as a Viking. They were very happy with playing with a Viking who had assassin-like abilities, and people enjoyed it. And I like the gameplay. I just don't like the mucky muck of the story, because it's hard to follow the story. Literally, I have to go in and look at the stuff I know and the things I know about assassins and stuff. And what you liked about Assassin's Creed versus what you like about the Hidden Ones. Like, I didn't like Odyssey, and I have to get through it, but I still don't. I have a really hard time with both the story. The gameplay is alright, but the story is a little wonky-donkey. And that's just me. That's my preference. I'm sure if you ask Guyver, he'd tell you something different. He probably likes Valhalla and probably does see the character as an assassin. I want to be a mermaid, though. Can I be a mermaid? See, and now a lot of people love Unity as a story, and I didn't like the story at all in Unity. I thought the story was kind of... And maybe it was just because the character was kind of hard to get behind. And the game was called Assassin's Creed. The first one was, yeah. I love the first game. It's very chunky controls, though, after you've played a couple of these ones. You should play, if you get a chance, well, you should play Assassin's Creed. You've played Black Flag, right? Because I think you told me that you liked Black Flag. You liked the pirates. You like the ships and everything. But if you get a chance, and Black Flag was a very good Assassin's Creed game. But he also was kind of not really like wasn't really a assassin. He was more like an alliance, because he had his own agenda all through most of the game, which is fine, you know. I would say that the only true assassin was probably Altair. Was the first only true assassin. They were all, after that, they were trained to be assassins. Ezio only became an assassin because his family was murdered before him, and his his father was an assassin. We have no way of knowing if he would have ever also become an assassin. Shitting him. But I mean, I wouldn't, if someone was gonna say, debate it with me, I probably wouldn't debate it. I would debate it, but I was not like it's a big... You just asked why I didn't think. And based on the story, why I don't think. There we go. Here's my birds. I can't wait to play Shadows, just to see what it's like. I'm really looking forward to Hex. But the stories, the backstories are a little confusing. You don't know a bunch of AC stuff? Well, it's very weird. We went through it at the beginning of my stream. I went through the history really quickly. You know, that Assassin's Creed 1 was the first one, and it's right after they were the hidden ones, which you didn't know at the time because that was added later. But that was right after they had been created, and it's during the Crusades. And it's a fun little game, has a lot of puzzle thingies in it and stuff, and you run around doing this, finding the eagle sites and finding flags, and there's just all kinds of cute little parts of it. The flags, I've never been able to get all of them. I've always missed like one or two of them. There's something here, right? Oh, shit. Who the fuck are you? I don't know if I want to do this. Okay, wait. I'll be right back. I gotta save. Because I don't know who that is. Let's see if it'll let me save. Okay, we are gonna go to that one next. We're gonna open up the map. That's all I'm gonna be doing in this. Okay, let's go see what this is.
Forgive not these men their trespasses.
Oh, it's another gonna kill me.
Same hell they brought upon our land.
You're gonna kill me.
Kill these men.
These defilers killed themselves by despoiling this sacred ground. God told me the full tale. Then he told me to chastise them. And he has told me much about you, too.
Oh, shit me.
I mean you no harm.
No, I doubt I can beat her. Raven's not available. That's not what I wanted. I wanted to loot them and you fucking make my life miserable. That's why I saved. She's level 59, so I doubt I can beat her. Ow. Yeah, shit me. Bitch. You did better when I had you up against a wall here. Ah! Move, move, move! Oh, no, I'm dead. I just wanted to loot it, that stuff. That's all. Okay. Lots of map to discover, yeah. So that's what we'll work on. Lots of map. This one is no longer a... So, I'm no longer on Twitter. Don't pay any attention to that. Nightbot's being weird. It's giving all the old shit. I have to go through. I've been in Nightbot a couple of times, and it's still... I've gotten rid of all those, and they still come through. So this is Edmund's Hope. Well, Edmund's Hope. We're gonna... I could try killing her from way back here, but... Or up above. I've done that before. Let's see that. Gotta try at least twice. Why? Because... kind of the fun of it. I want to go that way, but sure. Oh, now you decide we can go up further? Great. I don't think so, because you have to listen to her fucking story. About how God told her to kill people. That's probably the other problem I have, is there's... Oh.
Forgive not these men their trespasses. Send them instead to the same hell they brought upon our land.
Yeah, maybe I can.
If their blood does not cleanse them of their sins, send them to hell with the others.
I'm gonna say not. Because I'm pretty sure you've got to get her to start the conversation.
Our Lord, forgive them not. Forget
And I can't drop assassinate her.
Our Lord, forgive not these men their trespasses. Send them instead to the same hell they brought upon our land.
Yeah.
If their blood does not cleanse them of
Yeah,
their sins,
so there's no
send them
way
to
to
hell with the others.
assassinate her from above. Unless I climbed. But I don't think you could.
Forgive them not. Forget them not.
Can I go? Drop, 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 drop.
Forgive. This is not your place, heathen. Leave before you draw the wrath of our Father.
I'm gonna steal this shit, okay? Thanks. As long as I don't engage her, then we're good. I'm gonna steal your crap. A woeful offering. O Lord, take these gifts, my blood offering, as a sign of devotion to your mighty cause. I will lay to waste a dozen heathen for your greater glory, though one crept up into the rafters to die, so that you may smite him down with your leisure. May his blood and body please you, my Lord, your most devoted apostle, Saint Alphawain, hammer of the heathens. Okay, can I redo from back here? Because that would be fine. Oh, I cannot. I have to engage her. Fuck.
Did you
Okay.
kill these men?
These defilers killed themselves by despoiling this sacred ground. God told me the full tale. Then he told me to chastise them. And he has told me much about you,
Only
too.
because I'm a heathen, right? Oh, shit! Nope. I was hoping I could get up higher. Yep, there we go. She's throwing shit at me. Bitch. Throwing shit at me. Whoop! Move! Okay. Can you get up? Okay, now let's see if we can kill her. Where's she at? Oh, no. Oh, that bastard. I'm out of arrows. Let's stand up here for a minute. Let me see. Can I make more arrows? Sometimes I can. No, it's an upgrade. I need to make more arrows. I don't remember how to do that. Oh, and I almost had her too. Where's she at? Can I hit you? Come back here. I want to hit you. L2. Ah. Nope, and she's going too far away from me to drop assassinate her.
Get back here, you spider.
You want to climb up? Oh, she's going to come up here.
I'll kill you slowly.
Yeah,
Down,
well.
Saxon. I mean you no harm.
I warned you to leave. Now God guides my hand.
Yeah, well. Must be a bitch. Ah! Shit. Sorry, I didn't hit that. It hit itself.
You're mine.
Ow! Move out of the way. Let's heal ourselves. So there we go.
Won't survive, fool.
Damn it. Move out of my way. Ah! Yeah. That's when I was supposed to hit her. She's almost dead. But I got no more healing. Ah, shit. Ah. Yep, I'm dead. Okay, so if I had just a little bit more health, I probably could take her. Just a little more health. What happened to my Twitter? I canceled it a long time ago. Wow. We're moving on. That was enough of that. Moving on now. I canceled my TikTok, canceled my Twitter. I only streamed to 2 places. I didn't get rid of DLive yet, and I don't do Kick. So. Alright, well, we're done here. We're going on to where we need to go. I have ability, though. Let's see what abilities I have. Oh, man. What do I got now? Blinding Rush. Stampede to reduce chance of detective gains upon enemy contact. Well, that's kind of cool. I don't know if I want it. Sure. I'll use those. Choo! Alright, we're out of here. We're out of here. We're going down here. I got rid of TikTok because I like TikTok, but I got rid of TikTok because I didn't like the idea that the government first said they're going to cancel it. They go through and completely block everybody. And then they come back with a promise they're going to keep it, and now it sits in a limbo while they wait to get somebody to buy it in the US. And it just felt like a lot of trickery on the part of the government. And when I say the government, our president. And I didn't like the idea that he was the one that wrote it first and okayed the bill. And then he came forth and it was all like, yeah, we'll, I'll save it for you guys. It felt like you were being tricked, and I don't like that. I gotta figure out how to make remember how to make the arrows? No. Do I have to buy them, or do I just... I know I can pick them up, but I thought you can make them too. Oh, here. Can I make them down here? Oh, I guess not. I thought you can make them, but I guess not. I guess you can't make them. It's fine. We'll find more. I find ammo stuff. Oh, we're going that way. So, and then I got rid of Twitter, which is now X because of Elon Musk. I'm on Blue Sky and Threads. Threads is another one of those. It's kind of iffy because it's a Facebook. So, Blue Sky is a brand new one that was created by the same people that created and worked in Twitter. So I was like, that'll be cool. I just never like feel like I'm being tricked, and in both cases it had that feel to it. Could have rode the horse, I guess. I guess we could have rode the horse here. Now we get to swim. I like the swimming part of this. Now we're going that way. Look, there's a fish. New territory discovered. Cool. You have to avoid people here because I'm pretty sure it's a very... The power here is really high, if I remember right. Yeah, 160. So we cannot be chatting with any people. So kill us. So we're pretty sneaky. Sneaky. Hey, we've made it to 420 followers. Should we just stay here forever? In honor of Roger. In honor of Roger. Hey Roger, guess what?
Chicken butt.
That's an old one. I've made it to 420 followers.
Woohoo! I think I'll go out and smoke a little weed for that.
Oh, whatever. I said maybe we should just stay here forever for Roger. Oh, gee, he gets excited about the simplest things in life.
I'm male, of course.
I don't know if that means anything, but okay.
Oh, yeah, no, trust me. Men are very easily entertained versus...
I don't think that's true. I think women are just as easily entertainable. Just about stranger things. The things that make women giggle might be the same things that make men giggle. I mean...
I never said anything about giggle.
That's what I call it. When you get overly excited about silly shit, it's a giggle.
No, I said easily entertained. Not overly excited, I said easily entertained.
I don't think you're easily entertained.
No, but I have no problem sitting there and zooming out for 1,000 yards.
That's true, but I don't think you're easily entertained. I think your attention span is pretty limited. So I sat down and did kind of an idea for... Oh, shit. I gotta get into town. Why am I gonna get in town here? Well, we might not be able to do this. We'll see. Because we're gonna have to be really sneaky. Rooftops it is, I guess. Sheep.
Need to clothe myself here.
Yep. Well, I'm not gonna make friends here, sorry. Okay, so he's not a danger. Okay, what the fuck is it? It's right there. Yeah, cloak yourself because you're blonde. Well, I don't.
Naval attack on sight here.
Oh, your problem is, lady. Where are we going then? The worst thing would be to meet one of those dudes that kills you the nights. That would be a problem. over there. Over there. Go sightseeing. Do. Alright, so we gotta go to the next one. Guess we'll go down here first. Because, see, this is one of those Templar thingies that you're supposed to fight against. But we're not doing that right now. We're going here. Where is it? Way the fuck over there. Okay. Should be good. God damn it. Love it. When he crash, it burns. Chip in. Can I have an apple? There's apples all over the fucking place. Oh, there's a tunnel. No, not here. Wait, can't we just drop there? Nope, drop. I went down. Great, don't. Oh, there it is. But I need blowy up stuff. I don't think I have any. Nope. I mean, I might be able to break it with an arrow. I don't think so. I don't have a... Could try this one. Nope, not that one. Nope, okay. Nope, can't do that either. So we need to carry a thing here, but I didn't see one. Maybe it's on the other side. We'll see. Oh! Oh, there's some right there. I'm gonna make a noise over here, guys. Don't be thinking about it. Place it. Was it place was this way? Yeah.
I turn the heater on out there.
Okay. Yeah, it's not here that it wants me to do it. How the fuck would I do it then? Because I can't carry him with me. Pretty sure I can't. Maybe right there. Let's try that. Yeah, I know. You guys don't trust me. It's fine. No, I don't know where you would. How would you do it then? How would you do it? Let's see. Tricky, tricky. Because you can't carry it with you. The chili, yeah, you have snow where you're at. We don't have snow. I can't get up that way. Oh, I can. Okay. I was like, how else am I supposed to do this? Where's my dot?
What's this?
Ow. That's not what we wanted to do. Fuck. It said throw it. Jesus Christ. That was dumb. I would just blow myself up. No wonder you got blood on the side of your head, buddy. Oh my! That didn't work out well, did it? So, just so I'll let you guys know, Furry Ears World gifted me the Planet Crafters DLC. So, I don't know when I'll play it though, because I want to kind of finish out my own gameplay of it, as slow as I'm going in the game. But I guess I could start it on that one too. We're gonna try it again, but I guess we'll jump because I can't think of any other way that you're getting it there. Stupid. Okay, well. Because I like blowing myself up. That's always great. I gotta wait for the explosion to go away. Okay, once we go down, we ain't coming up. I must find another way out. Thank you. Gotta get up. That was it. I don't think that was it. Okay, up here. I was like, I can't go the other way, so I don't know why I can go this way. Oh, it's a thousand tree. The hidden ones. Alright, well. One whole silver, which I guess technically The door is barred. Okay. I have to go up and swing. I don't think I can climb up here. Oh, I guess I can. Huh. Find the key to unlock the door. Well, that's exciting. I've got water. Yeah, it was real nice of him. I told him that. And he didn't tell me, so I didn't know until 2 days later. I can't come in the water. Can I dive in the water? Moldy cheese? I ain't eating no moldy cheese down here. That's disgusting. Ooh. Disgusting. Yep, the money I was saving for it, I took and put in another game. So. But it's because I told him I didn't know when I'd be able to get it to play, so. So that was nice of him. And I guess he knew I played it. But it doesn't say how to get in there. Okay, so that door opened, but I don't know how to get in there. It's another key too. To the other door, probably. How do I? Oh, I gotta do one of these fucking shit things. Alright. So door's barred. That one's open now. Should be able to do this one too. I don't. Maybe if I need. I don't know where that door is though. Because it came from here. There's another door. Oh, I see. There's another door. Fuck me. Son of a bitch. Let's go this way then. Do I have to? See, now I don't mind these. I like the puzzles. Figure out how to get through doors and shit. That's fun. Ooh, cool. Hidden One's cloak. Hidden One's contract. Genvis Pacti execution. The Encia grew impatient for reforms 4 decades after, I don't know how to say her name, Bodeca? I know who she is, I can't say it. The Romans are unyielding. Citizenship denied to all but outsiders request and pleads sent to Governor Varus and Imperator Domitian remain unanswered. It is time to speak. In the words of the Senate cannot ignore. Vernus must die. Cal Mahdi at noon. Make a spectacle of it. Contract hit. Contrahit. Achelous and Anarchy and Anarchus. And then it says success. So it was a contract to kill somebody. We'd be making money. The Magus Codex, page 5. Work in silence from this day forward. Speak not your names nor the names of your family and friends, for to do so would be a deadly compromise and a useless gesture. Seek not recognition nor glory nor comprehension for your duty. Seek only the light, however dimly it may flicker upon the horizon. Pausing, the woman smiled slightly. For the first time since her arrival, she seemed content. We are hidden ones, all of us, forever together in our solitude. May it ever be so. And she stopped there, gave a slight nod, and turned and strode towards the exit at the back of the hall, making no sound as she went. The room stayed silent for a time until Master Haddock broke the peace by urging us to our afternoon studies. Euclid was the subject this day, and amid a rustle of scrolls, the acolytes set to work. Some hours later, I found myself in the garden outside the tomb of Alexander Rex, enjoying a bowl of dates and thinking on the lessons of the day and of the woman who had given us so much to ponder. So deep in thought I was that I did not notice the arrival of Magus, who startled me with a touch on the shoulder. Quite a day, was it not? He said excitedly, to be visited by such a one. Read. Evacuations order, Katave. Brothers and sisters, I write bearing difficult news. With the death of Emperor Honorius, all hope of stability and balance in Britannia is lost. The time has come to leave these shores and to regroup and refocus our attention where it is needed most. With the departure of the last imperial legions from this island a decade ago, the tribes and clans native to his island have moved swiftly to fill the vacuum. Few, if none, of their number have any love for our brotherhood. I fear our work has been misunderstood in this land, for the time is long past for redressing these impressions. All currently serving hidden ones are hereby ordered to vacate these premises. Should you wish to continue our great work, make your way to the Bureau in Cologne. You will be welcome. Master Vitus. That's all Roman. That's all Roman. Well, this is the lore for the hidden ones. You find it all over the place. Because remember, we're looking for... Okay, now I gotta get in that other one. I don't know how to do that. I don't know how to open this door. I don't know where that door is. Can I dive in the water? I can, but the door is locked. Did I not get the key for that? I thought the key... Didn't I pick up the key that was back there? I thought I picked up a key, but maybe not. So we might have to go back and look. Up. I need... I thought I got a key in here. Let me see. I thought there was a key. Oh, there was. I missed it. Correct key. I just missed it, that was all. But I did know I had seen a key. Weather's cooling off here too. Kind of sucks. I'm having a hard time with the coolness of it. I couldn't bike today. I had a flat tire. One of my tires has a slow leak in it, so periodically Roger has to pump it for me. And I told him not to worry about it, so I just went on a walk. I did a mile walk today. Found some more crows to have a conversation with. So that was cool. Nothing. How about the armor? Have the armor? Oh, okay, we're all done, I think. So here. Swords. I don't think I can pick them up though. So tomorrow's rest day, so I'll rest tomorrow, and then Sunday he'll pump my tires for me, and I'll go on a bike ride on Sunday. There's a lot of shit in here. It just brings me back here. Yeah, I don't see anything. I don't have a torch on me, do I? Interesting enough. Okay. Nope, can't go that way. Oh, what's that? Loot. Didn't look like a loot, but okay. So where do I go to get out? Go that way. Interesting. Looks like I can go that way, but it says no, you cannot go that way. Dogs are going crazy. Over here, right? Oh, I guess not. Yeah, I was over here. This is where I got the cloak from. Okay. out right here. Cause it isn't that way. Not that way. It's not that way. I don't know where to go.
Well, now.
That's what I say. We're back here. Okay, that's that way. Yeah, I don't know where to go now. Interesting. I found that interesting though too. Supposed to swing, I think. Okay. Can I fast travel? I can. Cool. Cool. I was like, I don't know where I'm going. Nervous Tigers? Oh. A walk to the park sounds nice. I didn't really go to the park. I just went down. So there's like 4 different houses that the crows like to go visit. And I just make a bicycle run of that usually. And then today I just walked down the street and followed the crows back to them for a mile. My knees, because of the cold, are having a problem. Alright, so we're going... We are going here. The Isle of Eels. Alright, so let's do this again. I didn't do this so well last time. Drinking game down there. Ooh. Ow! I didn't expect that was gonna happen. Can you drop? Drop, 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 drop. Dropping is hard for you. I don't know why, but it is. Getting some more arrows. Okay, excuse me. Woo. Okay. So the first time I played this game, I got all of this taken care of before I just died. I died. And I was like, yeah, I'm done with this. Like over and over and over again, and I couldn't get. Then I went to go to story mode, and I couldn't get to the story mode. So. Oh my god, there's all kinds of foxes up here. I feel bad to the fox. I feel bad that he killed the fox. Oh, hi guys. I'm not gonna kill you now. I'm done killing foxes. A party of foxes, though. That was weird. What that rabbit was doing. Who sees me? Oh, it's a wolf. Ah! Oh, bastard. Wolf killed me. Stupid wolf. Stupid wolf. Feely, the wolf killed me. I didn't sleep so well last night. I mean, I slept well, but it didn't sleep well. Does that make sense? Okay, where are we going now? Okay, where's the wolf? I saw one over there. Chasing the foxes. Oh, there's one right here too. They're better, they're a bit heavier. They have more power than I have. So we'll probably not be doing them. We'll go this way. That's still a skull, man. More powerful than me. Oh shit! Did you hear that? Sounds like a bear. It probably is a bear. Fuck me. Something found me. God damn it. Where's my horse? Right. Sounds like a pig. I don't know if it's a deer. It sounds like something after me. You saw that? It was right there behind me. What was it? Was it fucking deer? Oh, stop. I want to know what was behind me. Was it a deer? Must have been a deer. Oh, okay. A deer now. Ah, it's a bunch of deer. And I just like the deer because they will chase you and hit you. stupid deer. Yeah, I see you there. Not fooling me. Being tracked by deer. Pain in the ass. Keep trying to get a rabbit. Stable over here. Nope. You have to creep around to get the damn fucking... What if I killed a sheep? Would I get in trouble for it? They only give you 99 though. Oh, it's a good thing I missed him. Yeah, whatever. I was looking for rabbits. Big map, yep. Pretty big map. You've watched, have you watched, Guyver play it? He's better at it, I think. Which is why I'm trying to open it all up, because it is a big map. That's what I do in every Assassin's Creed. Try to open the fucking map up, because that's usually the best way to level up. I did it in Mirage too, when I could. It gives you better opportunities for other ways of gameplay, I think. Fun times in this game? That's alright. I mean, I liked exploring stuff, but I don't really like the fighting stuff. It's not just, I'm not good at it.
Good night, Pepper.
I guess if I was more patient. Okay, so we're done. We want to go get this one too, so we'll go do this one.
Good night.
To call a longboat for that one? Maybe. Currently not available. Well, okay. Guess I'm swimming, whether I wanted to or not. I don't know if I can, so we'll see. Is it shallow all the way across? Look at the fishies jump. Oh yeah, a lot of underwater swimming in Origins. I like exploring in games. I like mysteries and puzzles. Fighting is okay. The hunting in these games is okay too. Better than the hippos and the alligators, I'll tell you. The bears are not my favorite. Too far away. No feathers. That sucks. I hear something hoofing at me. Oh, deer again. Great. I wanted was deer. Okay. What do you think that is over there? I want to go look at that real quick. That just looks interesting. And then, what's this? Fucking deer. Oh shit, no. I should have killed you. Went in your head. It's in your head, it should kill you. That's what I think. No matter how hard the game is. If you're stealthy enough to get up there to kill them, then it should kill them. Not sure what that is. Okay. It looked interesting, but it don't mean nothing. Ooh, rabbits. Oh, that one's too far away. That's a ferret. That's a rabbit. Stop moving, rabbit. Do. Oh, I got a hare's foot. Oh. Oh shit! What the fuck are you? I'll be back. Oh, what that is. Are you? Is it a bobcat? Jesus Christ. I'll just wait. You want to come up here? That'd be great. Yeah, it's about, see the skull on it? Okay, is there another one, or was that a wolf? That was a scrawny looking thing, whatever it was. That was a wolf. Okay. Well, oh no, it was a lynx. Oh, it's another one? Because I don't want to fuck with it. Oh, what's this? I can't get up there? Well, that seems weird. Seems like you would be able to get up there. Nope. Okay. Oh. I am not. Find and destroy. Well, it's that fucking bear, but I'm not doing it. Thanks. Because I can't get up. Can I get up here? That'd be great. 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 let me up. I would love if it let me up. Pretty sure it's that bear. It's cursed. Yep. Okay, well, it's not, but I don't know what it is. Maybe we'll come back another time. But I'm not doing it right now. Oh, squirrel. Oh, now you can. You didn't come last time. And I don't mind the assassination stuff. I don't like when it's everything's overly hard no matter what your level is. That's a problem for me. Because even in Norway, there are parts that were too hard for you. Okay. Okay, now we're gonna go to this one. Don't worry, I'll end up back up here and get this one at some point in time. A way to look at all the other ones. That was it. I just want to go to Norway. I don't want to. I just want to look at it. I don't want to go there. I just wanted to look at the map. For the most part, yeah. There were some tough parts in Norway as well. And I'll probably go back because there's some mysteries and stuff I didn't get done. I didn't get the where you kill all the different there's quests for the gods that you could do. I didn't do those. So those would be fun to try. Okay, I'm gonna probably stream about half an hour. Thereabouts.
What's going on?
Nothing, I'm calling my horse. What's your problem? Where's my horse at? Thanks. And away we go. Down, 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 down. Ooh, will the horse swim? Nope. Dumb horse. Horses can swim. I've seen them. I mean, maybe they don't like it with you on the back, but they can swim. When I was a teenager, a friend of mine had horses, and one of them loved to swim. You just couldn't go anywhere near the water with that one. She'd go swimming whether you wanted to or not. That is an. I'm gonna walk by this place. That's interesting. It's a church of some type. Put it on my map. Not with you looking all stoggy back there, but sure.
I shouldn't be seen here.
Oh, that's fine. Nope, I was just checking it out so I could put it on my map. That's a raiding place. You raid it. We'll do raids maybe next time. There's something going on with my longbow apparently. I think you have to finish the story modes. Some of the story modes to open up the map more. Horses are interesting for sure. I think horses are like any other animal. If I raised them from babies, I'd be fine with them, but just meeting them as adult horses, I'm not as overly fond of them. Oh. This way, maybe? Nope. What the heck? There we go. Oh shit! I almost fell. It looks like a place like remember in the studies of the Germanic tribes, what was it? Gladiator, where they're in the German forest. And they cut all the trees down. Scent. Interesting. Well, I'm guessing we're going here. Yeah, skill points, cool. Gotta level up. So I'd really like to level up. There's something in there. I know there's something in there, so I have to figure out how to get in there. Can I get in there? No. Okay, let's go around this way and see if I can get in there. Alright, break that. Yep. Oh, old pillow. What do you think we do with the old pillows? Do we sell them? A couple of horses stroll through your neighborhood every week? Wow, where do they stroll from? Do they come by themselves or does somebody bring them? Because it's a thing if somebody, I guess if somebody brought them. Okay, I got a new skill. Points. Got skill points. Says I'm level 33. Ranged. Ability damage. Light damage. Stealth. I might do the light damage. Says all these are stealth. Fire resistant training. Never have that one. What's this one? That's light. That's heavy damage. I don't know what this one is. It's done. Oh, it'd be this one here. Stealth. Okay, well, do I want light damage or heavy damage? That's poison. We already found that one. I can't get in here yet. Maybe. Wouldn't that be the same as heavy and light damage? What's the next one after that? Ooh, I think I'll go ahead and take that one. Level 35. Whoop whoop. Cool. Start. Screwed up here. What's in my inventory that wants me to look at? Oh, my hoods. So I have a new hood. So this one is 13 versus my 15 versus my 20. I'm pretty sure that's the one I'm wearing right now. It's 20. Okay, so 20. This is 20, 23, 13. 13, 18. Yeah, I don't know why that would be a better one. Maybe because it has... No. Maybe because it has... Sorry, right. The rune. I can unequip that and put light resistance. Grade is 18. 20. 20. See, that's that one's that one. What's this one? It's pretty, for sure, for sure. Minor rune of protection. These are all done. I don't have any runes. I don't have any runes. Yeah. I think I'm going back to this one. There we go. Till I have. What else? What else do I have that it wants me to look at? I mean, I got a lot of shit, but we already read that. Okay. And off we go. Yeah, because in the Gladiator, the Germanic tribes hid in the... They hid in the forest and the trees so that they burned them down so they couldn't. I don't want to go see you, sorry. I'm going around. Oh, fuck. What's going on over there? That looks bad. Somebody just put a horse on fire. Fuck. Do I have... Oh, it's this dude here, I bet. Okay, well, we don't want him, so we're gonna go up and around. You're kind of a cruel person to burn animals. Excuse me. Lavender. There's your lavender fields, cause well. Ooh. Anything else there? No. Oh. Nope. Just mine. Though the Instagram connection works. Do you guys want to go see my Instagram? I don't post a lot on my Instagram. Oh. If we have cows, can I shoot them? Be rude, but can I? I can. They didn't give me experience points, so. They give me animal bone and stuff though. You do this a lot, grabbing the shit like this in Norway. I shot a cow for you.
Yay!
With an arrow.
In the head?
Pretty close, yeah.
Ah, too bad you didn't shoot it right at the freaking fourth point of contact.
How is your beer?
It's good.
That's good.
You can taste the slight artificial bullshit that's in it.
What artificial bullshit do they have?
Juicy.
Huh? The juice?
The juicy.
Juicy?
Remember, okay, you know juicy fruit, right? The gum?
Oh, yeah.
Okay, that is a chemical. That is not an actual fruit. Alright?
Well, no.
They added that chemical into that.
Oh. Interesting.
Yeah.
Well, I guess if you like that taste, that's...
Don't get me wrong. It's good. I wouldn't go out of my way to buy it again. But it was just one of those things like, wait, what? Because I didn't read it properly.
Oh.
When I bought it.
Well,
But that's perfectly fine. It is still a good beer. It's just...
it's a juicy fruit beer.
Well, it's juicy fruit, pineapple, and mango.
Oh.
I thought I was getting 2 of each. I was like, I could suck up 2 juicy, not a problem. Then I come to find out, no, they're all 3 in every single one. I'm like, ah, fuck me.
Can you taste the mango and the pineapple?
No.
Oh. That sucks.
Yeah, the juicy fucking kicks everything else's ass.
So he's not supposed to drink beer. It's bad for his pancreas and liver. But every once in a while, he does. So, you like pineapples? I can't eat pineapples. I love pineapples, but I can't eat them. So there's nobody here but me and him, so it was. Go ahead, get with some. We got some pizza. He bought me some. Ooh, shit. Get down. See if they ignore you. That was close. That was close. Canterbury. Chocolate here. I wonder if there was chocolate here at this time period. No, because chocolate wasn't discovered till when? When they went to the South America. So that wouldn't be, that'd be way past this. It'd be past NCO's time period. Nope. I need you to go up. Thank you. So he gets a IP something. IPC? I don't know. It's a type of pale. Indian Pale Ale. That's what he gets. So IPA. I don't drink. I don't know. Even when I did drink, I drank a lot of stuff like hard lemonades and stuff like that, but I don't drink now. The calories aren't worth it. Everything has calories. Everything has calories. Ooh, I didn't see it. I was like, head dive into wherever. Okay, so I'm gonna fast travel back. Did that dude move? I'm gonna fast travel back here. Then we'll go to that other one. I practice my parries. I got some cool koi pictures the other day, and I got an owl picture that I think I'm gonna do with the colors. It's a coloring picture. Another coloring picture. Some feathers. Here. Boop. Okay, so you want to go this way now. Uh-oh. There's a hunting thing going on, which I'm really sure is after me. Oh, fuck. I don't want to do you. Thanks. You can just move along. Fudge bunnies. Those are the... So, in Origin, when the horn blew, that was the bad guys coming to get you. Which is fine if you were ready for the bad guys, but I don't have any power for any of them. I'm pretty sure because I couldn't take on this one, and that's 90. And this one's 90. So the lowest ones so far are 90. I don't know what this one is. Yeah, 220 ain't gonna be happening anytime soon. Pie with apples. I don't eat pie anymore because I can't eat the crust. Well, I can. Okay, so when I say I can't eat anything, I can eat everything. That's my problem, but I don't eat everything because that's not good. Oh, that's a camp up there. We don't want to go there. So what I do is I take frozen fruit and I put, well, it depends. I either put maple syrup on it to sweeten it a little bit and some whipped cream, or I just put the whipped cream on it after I put in the microwave a little bit of water to make a soupy soup. That's pretty good. I like that. So. You've almost eaten half from the center. You got from the center out.
Get away! Don't come near!
I'm not going to, so we're all good. Doing something else. I swear that log was moving. Weird. We'll come back to that someday. I'm going this way. You like the crust? Yeah, see if I can't eat the crust. Sussex. What I kind of like about this, because as it being an open world, right, is that there aren't places you can't go, like boundary-wise. What is that up there? Fox. There was a fox. Fox is... Oh, I was going to say, Fox doesn't really give me anything, but it did this time. Where'd the other one go? Oh, here. Further. I was just talking to Roger about that, is that I needed to figure out a way to make a crust-like crust without it being really high calories. But the reality is that I just don't eat the crust. I just eat the fruit, but I don't even make the fruit. I just make, it's just regular fruit. Sometimes, like I said, I'll put the maple syrup in it. It's good for your digestive tract. When I get to level 50, then I'll try the level 20s again and see how that works. Halfway, almost there. Alright, so then we're going to go back. So nothing is opened up here yet. So we're going to go back up here and do that one. I know this very good. Hot apple pie with a scoop of vanilla ice cream. Yeah. But I can't have the ice cream. Though I can make a Greek yogurt ice cream with less calories. And I did do that. But then I liked it better without. I was thinking about making some chocolate one. Yeah, rub my neck, honey.
Yes, my love. Right there.
Yeah. It doesn't hurt as bad as it did yesterday, the other day.
And that's good.
Now, there it is. You got it. Ugh.
Right there.
Yeah, for whatever reason, when I sit in my chair,
We need to get you a nice cushion for your chair.
I just need a new chair down the road, probably.
Oh, yeah, of course you do.
I don't have enough room for a new chair.
Yeah, you do.
You haven't tried the ice cream? Oh, you know what's even better, Feely Boy? Is get the caramel sauce and pour that on your apple pie. That's good. We want to go here. So you have your hot apple pie, and you take your caramel sauce, and you melt it, and then you pour that on it, and then with your ice cream. We have a place here called BJ's, and they have these things called pazookies, which are big giant cookies. Excuse me, I'm leaving, so it's not a problem. Ah, son of a bitch. Hi. Oh shit. Red. This was a misplaced choice here. Oh, hey, I haven't gotten any pigs, though. I can't wait for you guys. Sorry. We're leaving. Everybody's after me. God damn it. They're all after me. Woo! Okay. They're not after me now. Oh shit. There might be. Let's go up here. No. I wait till happens. So, but I have everything I make it. Anyway, so you go to and you can get let me read you these desserts. Ah, they're so good. I don't know if there's a BJ's anywhere else though. So, I don't know if they have them other places. But, so they have these, let me see. They have a lot of good stuff to eat there if you're really interested. A lot of low calorie stuff too, interestingly enough. But they're a favorite of the kids, and we go there every once in a while to eat. Morning there. Can't type today. Called a Pazookie. So they have right now running is the chocolate chunk Pazookie, the salted caramel Pazookie, cookies and cream Pazookie, strawberry shortcake Pazookie, and sugar cookie Pazookie. Which they then they do have some that are holiday wise, but it's the chocolate chunk is chocolate with the chocolate chips in it, and then ice cream on top. And they, as far as like it says, there's only one of them in BJ's in Eugene, so it's not like you guys could go. But they are like, Crumble is your go-to for We have a Crumble here. Every once in a while, we'll get cookies from Crumble. It's like going to Dough Donuts. But yeah, crumble's pretty good too. I haven't been to Crumble dough in a while because I can't have cookies. We have another bakery here that is based on Alice in Wonderland, and they have really great desserts. But our best bakery we go to is the Crestwall Bakery, which if you ever travel down I-5 south, you should go to there. And oh, they have these beautiful cardamom buns. Like they're so good, but you gotta like cardamom. You know, it's like a little more different taste than sugar, but it's pretty good. Very. But they also do these huge meat pies and cheese pastries and it's just, you could just eat. Yeah, we were gonna have a lot of things. My daughter's thinking about now maybe opening a food truck, and it would be drinks, books, and treats. But she's not sure if she'd make her own treats now or just later down the road. She's very tired of her job. So we'll see. The witching hour was going to have cookies, cakes, pastries, teas, coffees, sandwiches, I think was what we were thinking of, because we were trying to find things that would overlap. So if you had the flour and stuff to make rolls, then you could use the rolls, you know, other times. But Cat, where are you going? Where? Goodbye. That dog is going to get you. The moment you go down on there, that dog's going to get you. Did we synchronize ourselves? We did. Okay, but nothing's coming open. So I guess we'll go to this one.
X.
Go to this one. I might not be able to get past there. I don't know. I don't want to go that one. Let's go to this one. Yeah, let's go to that one. Because my daughter loves to bake. She likes baking more than making teas, but we would make syrups for our teas. Yeah, lots of stuff. May someday happen, may someday not. Who knows?
May the 4th be with you. Revenge of the 5th.
I think you'd prefer the Revenge of the 5th.
Yes, I do.
You would be a Sith all the way. Yeah.
Hell, I remember when Free Comic Book Day landed on May the 4th. That was interesting.
Doesn't anymore. I don't think. It's in July now.
Oh.
I think so.
Bastards. Because it used to be the first Saturday in May. I had that shit known.
But I don't know if it is or isn't. I mean,
well, I do know for when
Barnes
COVID hit, shit all kinds of went fucking sideways with that. So, and I lost track of shit after that. So
let's see when Free Comic Book Day is. I'm pretty sure at Barnes and Nobles it's in July. It would be 2026.
Yep.
Yep, May 2nd. So
okay,
you are correct.
So the first Saturday in May. All right.
May.
You and I are going to have to take the boys, my love.
The boys that don't read comic books?
Yes, that means we can get more. We can get a wider selection. Usually if you get there really early, you can get some other free goodies.
I don't know. I don't think I've gone to a Free Comic Book Day ever.
Ah.
Didn't I mark it? No. I just think because I was either working or they didn't have a place anywhere near. I know the Barnes & Nobles here does it, but... Hey, jump. Whee! probably should heal myself. Okay. I'm looking for raspberries. Not finding any. Rather than riding the horse, but you know what? Let's ride the horse. Okay, I'm gonna go here, and then that'll be it for me this evening. I will be back tomorrow. Now, so tomorrow, because I don't have the collab with Achenda, I will probably stream about 1 or 2 o'clock. Then I'll take a break, and at 4 o'clock, 5 o'clock, we'll do the, I'll do painting. And then after painting, or working on my, because I've got areas cleaned off in my garage now, so I can do that. So, well, the podcast has kind of been shifted to the side. Because she has problems streaming sometimes, so she's been working on that portion of her. And once that gets put back, I think we'll get back into the podcast. We did a podcast already, we recorded it, we just haven't put it up yet. But the no collab, so no streaming together tomorrow, usually playing a game, you know, together. We're not going to do that tomorrow. It's a busy time for her, and she's been cold and not feeling good lately. So I told her just do whatever she's going to do on Saturday, and it'll be fine. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to work in my garage for a while, and on some that or making some videos. I've been working on that too. And then I'm going to, about 1 o'clock, 1 to 3 or 12 to 3 probably, I will play Atomic Heart. And then I will take a break and we'll do painting. And then after painting, we'll play probably some a couple puzzle games. Because I only stream for an hour and a half to 2 hours on Saturday night. It's just after my my art, depending on how I feel. If I don't feel good, then I'll just do the art, and that's what we do. So. But I'm gonna be working on the koi picture and the owl picture. Also setting up for journals, because we're gonna do that pretty soon. Remember, sounds like the Linux is having a good time. Ruins. Could be ruins. Hopefully nobody's here telling me I can't be here. I'm going further up. Oh. There's shit here. Can't get those. What's down here? I want to go down here. Thanks. We're going all the way down before I go back up. Down. I want to go down. I hate that it won't let me do that easily. Pisses me off. There we go. Such a pain. No. Okay, well that's done. Oh, I got a room. Cool. Let's go back up now. Silver, because that's what we need. We all need silver. Can't go up that way. Okay. Oh, we don't want down there. We need over here. Alright, so, yeah, so painting owls. Well, I have an owl picture I want to color up. I don't know if we'll get to painting it. I might do that on Thursday. Thursday evening. But I'm gonna be doing some stuff on the koi for sure. We might look through pictures. So, alright, let's see who we can raid. Okay, well, we're gonna raid one more Dab. He's streaming again. He is working on tomorrow. He has a charity he's doing for, I think, feeding people, but I'm not positive if that's what it is for, but you can ask him about it. Thanks, Feely, you too. More Dab's fun to watch. Yeah. He's cool. So I'll be back tomorrow. Peace, guys.